close to 1 year.
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
What's up, everybody? I have an hour to record my thoughts on season 3. I was writing a little script And we'll see how it goes. This is not exciting content for me to make. So, a little annoying, but you know. You gonna retire like Joker? I mean, I haven't been a competitive player this whole year. Like, I've only played in tournaments or online tournaments. I also have a massage gun because my neck is so sore from yesterday, bro. I was staring at the monitor for like 9 hours. Consistency in the wrong direction. But the crazy part too is like I don't even think it's that. It's like they had some nerfs that like made a lot of sense. Like my criticisms about Asuka were directly addressed. So it's like a million different directions. It feels very weird. Anyways, I prepared a bunch of tweets to look at. I could use your guys' eyes. You know, mine are a little impaired. I prepared a lot of oh, this Zoom is unified. That pisses me off. One sec. But I need to find my tweet also. 1 second. You will see 28. Well, that is good news to me. That is good news to me. All right. This is all I wanted to find. All right. There's no good level of zoom for this fucking website, dude. Is there a zoom extension? It was touch and go. You allow me this tip as someone with very frequent neck pain. Stretch your neck to one side while massaging the upside. Thank you. The hitting my traps was helpful because it's like my body has actually been in pretty good condition lately. Somebody on chat yesterday asked if I lost weight, and usually I'm like, yeah, commenting on my appearance, whatever. But I did appreciate that because I've been going out of my way. I've been going significantly out of my way to try to lose weight, so that was pretty cool. How do I zoom this, bro? What? Why is it not working? Do I have to refresh? Do I have to restart the... Oh, no, we're good. 82%? Does it carry over? Not this one. 82%, bro. Oh, do I have to refresh all of these? That sucks. These are the clips I wanted to show today. I could use your guys's second opinions. The Akuma shit is hilarious. Your Noctis cosplay is awesome. Love seeing Noctis with the Keyblade. The power of friendship will save season 3. We'll talk about saving the game or whatever. Wait, what's up? What was that Lee shit? It was forward 2-1 covering the sidestep right. You need the link? Trying to rob. Oh, it was just showing that Yeah. The option select against Hitman stance is now coverable. So instead of playing a timing mix-up, you could just play forward 2, which is kind of the... Is it game-breaking? No. Is it game-breaking? No. Is it weird? Yes. Did that to Trunkies? I'm crying. Yeah, Billy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be, feel like I'll be holding a lot of L's this season. Although I could pick Lily. Lily seems really good this season. He didn't need that shit. No, that's what I'm saying. Anyways, I need to show also the point I want to make too is how a lot of this stuff feels a lot of this stuff feels like they didn't consider how crazy a lot of these changes might actually be. The Kazuya down back 2 is so crazy, dude.
Get ready for the next battle.
This song is crazy. And there's no reason you guys would know this. When I started my my first post-college engineering job and I was very, very depressed, this song I would I would play this song every morning on the drive to work, and I would like sit in the car when I got to work and just listen to this song. And I tell that story because I haven't heard this song in years, and now the day of season 3, this came up in the playlist. I forgot about it. Anyways, Mistaken, thank you for the 5 gift subs, bro. Super appreciate that. You did engineering dope. Dope is not the word I would use for my engineering. We can leave the conversation at that. Chasm FPS, thank you for the prime. Chronic Topic, thank you for the 4 months. Doncho Dez, appreciate the 11 months. It's Diggle and Jedi Pie, thank you. Let's just put it this way, you guys. I'm really glad I'm doing what I do now. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. Alright. What's up, Ultron? I hear you. It's good to see you, but I hear you. So usually when I do my analysis, I have this notepad. But in theory, I could do this. The thing is, it's really tiny. This is really tiny, you know? So I don't know if this is the move or not. Can I zoom past 200%? 200% is the max zoom, huh? These custom zooms are really fucking me up, bro. Yo! I can't even see my chat anymore. Haven Blade, thank you, bro. 20 gift subs. Thank you very much. That is extremely generous. Thank you. Where was this yesterday? Are you talking about this thing? What are you talking about, bruh? You know this shit takes work and time, right? I wrote this all day today. I was reading the patch notes yesterday. How would I have done this? Oh no, the gift subs? Alright, we're cool. The people were generous yesterday. People were generous yesterday. No. People were there. It was good. This shit is so tiny, man. How do I brought Tekken 8 a week ago, started enjoying it, and everyone is trashing it. That sucks. But I will say that the game is probably... I don't think there's a significant drop in quality from what we've already had. It's gonna be a similar experience. What's annoying is the loss of trust, I think, in the development team. Okay, I can't show this. It's too... The formatting doesn't work. The formatting is meant for me to read it, not for you to see it. How much time do I have? I have about 45 minutes. I think we can do this. I don't want it to be a super long video. Tekken news. I'm sorry I lashed out at that orange name. It's been a tough time. TK Dawn Beats, thank you for the 2 months. We're gonna make it. Do you feel like you will compete in a couple tournaments this season? Probably not. Probably not. You gonna go to Evo? I don't think so, but that was already up in the air since that acquisition. I'm not sure. It was like there's a lot of questions about going to tournaments this year, and the season was a big question too. The only one I have booked is Combo Breaker. I mean, TNS is still kind of likely just because I want to be tapped into like the meta and things like that. But I don't know if I want to like spend money to go to a tournament to, you know, compete super hard. I'd rather go to the tournament and hang out with people, you know? I don't think I want to play Steve anymore, bro. I don't even think Steve got hit like that. Down back 1+2, no heat engage is rough, and the Sonic Fang was carrying me on people sidestepping. The new move is kind of whack, like, but the rest of the character is pretty much the same. He still has the down forward 2 conversion. Steve is broken, chat, because Phoebe whooping me. That's crazy. That's the only reason I'm winning, because Steve is broken? This cannot stand. I am very angry about okay, I think this is what I want to talk about it. But this is probably all I want to talk about. Steve didn't get better while several other characters did. Well, everybody should have been nerfed, so. Alright. Get this. The enhanced tracking on 2-1 seemed cool. Yeah, that solves a lot. Honestly, this version of Steve, I think, solves a lot of my gripes about fighting weaker players. Like, there's more ways for me to mess with them, which I like. So, like, if I'm doing Lionheart and I think, like, I want to attack their block, but I don't think they can break throws, now I have Lionheart throw without the, like, same whiff risk of the unblockable. And I think somebody who I'm willing to Lionheart throw against will be the type of person who I don't think will, like, launch punish the unblockable in time, you know? Or, like, they'll launch punish the unblockable, but not the throw. I agree, but when you don't nerf everyone, the gap is just widened as far as balancing goes. Yeah, but a balanced game is not necessarily a fun game. And I think we are going to see the effect, like, that play out. I think we're going to see that play out. Bro, where's the... Where's my fucking template? Oh, it's over here. Can we add the buffer system? I didn't investigate it at all, and it's like not listed in the patch, right? So like maybe it's there, but it's not noted, which is why it's weird to talk about. It is? Let me know if you can see it, because I didn't see it. Sub ZDKG. Heat regeneration, long range homing, 50/50s. Oh. long range neutral 50/50s, I guess. Life will go on. We still got VF6 and DOA 7. Respectfully, I think a lot of the ways people complain about Tekken's design will not be solved by Virtua Fighter and DOA. Because a lot of the problematic designs come from or are borrowed from, and I say problematic, it's a matter of taste, right? But a lot of the designs that Tekken players don't like are borrowed from those games. So it's not, in my mind, something that will be a fix. Is this thing... Am I tripping? No, this is fine. Okay. Stance looping untouched. It was like lightly touched, but yeah. It's like... The stance looping, they want to be a thing, but they want you to have to challenge. It's a weird design. I don't like this song. Alright, in 4 minutes I will start. Hard cutoff. I'm looking for that April 2nd update. Are you recording a video? I will be. And then I probably will play in TNS, but we'll see. Ranked matchmaking. What do you call it? Practice mode enhancements. Many bug fixes and stability improvements. I think that's the biggest thing, is that it's a loss in developer confidence more than it is a worse version of the game. It really is not a worse version of the game. It's like the same, you know. It's just it's surprising to say the least, but I don't think it's worse. All right. Let's give this a go. Let's give this a go. Let's see. How do I want to say this? I didn't prepare any like preamble or anything. I've just been trying to figure out how I want to talk about it. The hardest part of I think of this is it feels like in this climate, I just have to really consider what I want to say so carefully. And it's not about like, well, putting it the other way, it's so easy to just talk about something that everybody's having fun with. You know, when I'm having fun and everybody else is having fun, it's so easy. But it's hard trying to be honest with my emotions while also acknowledging that I don't understand everything and being open to other perspectives at the same time. Right? Like, it's not about not being real. It's about acknowledging that I don't have a perfect opinion. And so while I feel all these things very strongly, I can't just be like, oh yeah, this is 100% definitively how you should think about this. That's just arrogance. You know? That's just arrogance. So I'm going for as objective and as I'm going for as a level-headed as a take as possible. I want to provide. Start screaming. That's the second channel. We have that already. The content is covered. Don't worry. The second channel is necessary. All right. I think I have an idea. I don't even think I need a crazy intro for this. What is this strand of hair doing, bro? I can't grab it. Operating in a fake mirror is impossible. This is... Okay, I got it. At least you have hair? Damn. My bad, bro. Jay Souza. Thank you so much. My Streamlabs like window has been hanging. It's people have been very generous. Someone start a poll for how many takes. Yeah. Apple's too nasty. Thank you for the 12 months. Happy anniversary. And Jay Souza, thanks for the 16 months. All right. Bet on the takes. Yeah. That's a good idea. What do you say so far? Not much. We're getting started. Let's see. This little guy, I gotta chop that dude off, man. Cooperate. Thank you. All right. Let's talk about season 3. You probably have heard a lot about it by now. The internet is aflame as usual. Let me give you my quick TLDR, and then I want to talk about how I want to talk about season 3. I want to talk about what was the sales pitch for season 3. I want to talk about what was the vision, like what based on how they wrote about the changes and how they talked about what they did, what was the vision that they had in mind, and what did we get. We're going to do all that. But first, I'll give you the summary that I gave Twitter. Tekken 8 patch 3.0 is not a small step in the right direction, but many steps in vastly different directions. Some characters were nerfed in solid ways that make a lot of sense. Anna's counter hit elbow, and down back 4 elbow, the low. Nina's back 2-2-2, Steve's armor, and Yoshi's 1-1. A lot of changes that make a lot of sense. People have been talking about them for a long time. Other characters got slaps on the wrist or were only buffed with no nerfs. And then sometimes weaknesses were intentionally removed. This contradicts the statement they made of focusing on strengths, weakness, and identity. The only consistent thing across the entire patch was a focus on making things easier. Unique tech and conversions were removed, offense was streamlined, and a lot of execution checks were just completely removed. Like, things were straight up made easier, and it was a key word they used over and over again in the patch notes. According to this patch, situational awareness is not something that should be heavily rewarded, and cool things keep getting removed or simplified. Generally, the vibes are down, and I'm personally pretty confused by the direction of the game. One thing I want to continue is somebody said, just say the patch is bad, Fee. It's not that hard. And this is my take. I want to play it and watch pros play it before jumping to conclusions. I don't think I'm smart enough to read the patch notes and immediately predict every future and every gameplay thing. I don't know enough about character-specific options unless I see it happen and see the character experts do it. So I didn't want to jump to conclusions. But my initial reaction is that it seems pretty bad with some good stuff in there. I would like to see more of the good things represented across the cast and systems, but a lot of it is genuinely confusing to me. Lastly, I want to say that I think the actual quality of the game is not substantially better or worse than Season 2 after the emergency patches. This is basically the same game, but the biggest loss is, I think, faith in the developers to make meaningful changes. That's my TLDR take. Let's get to the meat of this thing, huh? What was the sales pitch? Back to basics. All right, we were sold adjustments that respect each character's concepts, strengths, and weaknesses while preventing excessive performance gaps between characters. So some people interpreted Back to Basics as going to before Tekken 8. Because of this quote I just read to you, I never saw it that way. I didn't think they would remove heat. I didn't think they would completely rework the movement, although I wish they would. I wish they would buff movement. It was clear they had a vision with Tekken 8. And to me, in my mind, it was clear that Season 2 was the misstep, right? Season 2 is when all of the Steam reviews tanked. Season 2 is when a lot of the huge problematic changes came out, like plus frames, Season 2 is when a lot of the problematic things came out, like extreme plus frames, homing, advancing moves that led into mix-ups, and a lot of like why not buttons that why wouldn't you just press this? It makes too much sense. You're almost trolling if you don't use these buttons. So to me, before Season 2 dropped, Season 1 was showing a lot of movement in a direction of an aggressive modern Tekken that is easier, but still had a lot of cool interactions play out, still rewarded a lot of Tekken skill, and I thought the refinement would happen from there. So when Season 3 was sold on the idea of refinement, So when Season 3 was sold on the idea of refinement, I thought that's where they would go. That's what Back to Basics meant to me. A lot of people on the internet were talking about it in different ways. That was my take. When the patch actually came out, we got to get a sneak preview into their vision. And this is where we can talk about a lot of the patch changes. I'll start quickly about the good changes because there's a lot of criticism I have. But I think the nerfs to Anna, Asuka, and Brian were pretty precise. I think that I was very vocal about Asuka's biggest offender to me being her charge move, giving her access to damage and pressure when she's supposed to be a character that relies on parries and defensive techniques. Something interesting too, let me pull this up. Something interesting too is in the actual patch notes. I should link this here. Hold up. My bad. Here we go. Something interesting too is in the actual patch notes, they talk about the character's design or what their vision is. Asuka is a character who excels at mind games using reversal and status techniques, leveraging cancels and delays to keep the opponent guessing. Okay, so that's their vision for Asuka. So when they added a new move, it allows her to cancel and, you know, keep them guessing so they run into a counter hit or a parry. They laid out a clear vision, which I can respect. Why does this move necessarily have to track in the opposite? Why does this move have to have particular sidestep left tracking in that case? You know what I mean? They did some precise nerfs to her offense, but also some compensation buffs that don't make too much sense to me. Anyways, there were also precise Asuka and Brian nerfs. A lot of the complaints people had for a while were targeted. It's a bit rough that it was allowed to last for the entirety of Season 2, but regardless, they are good changes, and I think that's important to point out. The other thing I actually thought was decent about the patch was that they, for some of the characters' new moves, they were explicitly designed in a way that wouldn't warp gameplay. So, let me find this. So Fakirmom, for example, wait, that's Dragunov. Where'd he go? So Fakirmom, for example, got up forward 3+4, which is a quick tornado option. One of the pain points for Fakirmom, especially for newer players, is being consistent with his combos. So this move was basically set up just to make his combo game a little more stable. And if it doesn't do more damage than the optimal routes, then isn't that a pretty good change? A combo extension that works pretty well for newer players and intermediates, but doesn't give the reward unless you learn the hard execution ones. I think that type of change is beneficial. Shaheen had a similar change with getting a one-hit combo button conversion. And I think in terms of making the game easier, but not more rewarding, I think that's fine. I think that's actually pretty cool for onboarding newer players. Those are the main ones I can think of, though. There were a lot of misguided changes. And off the top of my head right away are the Hwoarang ones. Where's my Hwoarang, bruh? Go. The Hwoarang changes, that stood out to me were the nerfs, because I think pretty much everybody should have gotten nerfed since Season 2. They made back 1, his like evasive spin punch, -15, so now it's launch punishable by most of the cast. And they made his backlash, the power crush from right foot forward stance, have higher whiff recovery. And that's been a big complaint for a long time. One of the biggest skill checks is being able to launch that from Hwoarang. They made it easier. But they didn't at all touch his homing advancing low or his looping stance option, right flamingo 4-3. So now I'm really confused, because in what that says to me is that their vision is they want these long range homing moves to stay. They want these looping mix-ups to stay. And was that not the issue that led to the tanking Steam reviews at the launch of Season 2? That's where I'm confused. And while we're... oh, wait, there's one more. And then aside from that, nerfs like this to Fang's baby tantrum, down back 2-2-2, they made it more punishable and less rewarding on hit. But this move was not really a big enough issue, if you ask me. Like, it wasn't useless and it wasn't bad, but at a high level, you don't really see Fang players using this. So it almost feels like someone on the dev team was getting hit by this and was getting upset by it. It reminds me of Season 2, where they nerfed Dragunov's QCB2, the backsway elbow. It was a high-risk, high-reward option that was pretty hype, and they removed the tornado launch from it. It almost feels like somebody on the dev team was getting abused by that move, and it really bothered them. And by the way, I'm about to talk about a lot of problematic things, and if I mention a character that you play, I challenge you to not feel attacked. It's not about advocating for some characters to be bad or things like that, but for calling out flaws in the game design, okay? So hold back an emotional response and try and take it from the perspective of somebody who might play against your character. The biggest problem with this patch is, amidst the random good changes, well, not random, The biggest problem with this patch is amidst the sprinkling of good changes and like pinpoint precision changes that make sense, they continued to make missteps that repeated the mistakes of Season 2. Let me take 1 second to show you what I mean. This is a document I put together showing the Season 2 changes. This is an interview where they said, in terms of strategy, Nakatsu, these are quotes from Nakatsu during an interview before Season 2. He said, in terms of strategy, I feel we weren't able to balance the defensive aspects that well. That's why for Season 2, we'd like to focus on defense in terms of the lateral aspects of a 3D fighting game and the ease of defending when being attacked. And this was a big point of controversy after the fact because in Season 2's launch, they talked about a better sidestep, and the system does reflect that. Sidestepping is vastly improved from Season 1. However, what they didn't talk about is almost every character gained tools to mix up defensive opponents more easily, which directly contradicts the whole idea of the ease of defending when being attacked. Look at this. Asuka lacked sufficient tools to apply offensive pressure against defensive opponents, making it easier to catch opponent. Or Season 2 strengthened follow-up options to make it easier to attack opponents moving sideways, tracking against leftward movement, making mix-ups harder to distinguish. These changes are seen throughout the cast in Season 2 last year. Here's a big one. Fang had few moves that could track opponents sidestepping to the left. To address this weakness, forward 4 has been adjusted to include tracking. The startup speed of one of his lows has been increased, making it easier to catch opponents. Hwoarang struggled to deal with opponents' lateral movement, so they gave him a low homing attack. The list goes on and on and on, and the most appalling one to me, I'll just show you 2 more ones that were really appalling to me. Lars. When opponents adapted and countered his options, it became more difficult than expected to use his stances. So they gave him more frame advantage. And this one. Shaheen's toolkit was somewhat technical, making him difficult to use effectively. This statement was mind-boggling. Shaheen had technical combos, and doing a quick slide is maybe a bit of a skill to learn. But I don't think Shaheen is a technical character outside of those things. So they gave him a new low that also evades highs and gives frame advantage. Season 2 did a lot of these things to make the game easier, to give people more coverage, and in general to make attacking better and make defending harder. So when we look at the problematic changes of Season 3, the list goes on and on and on. But here's a big one. Now, I know the Lee mains are going to be really vocal about this, but again, I need you to remove the emotional response and think about this. Hitman stance 1+2 goes into... 1+2 goes into Hitman stance, right? And it's a plus on block homing mid, which is normally crazy, but because the stance he's in has defensive counterplay, it was like, fine. You could play sidestep right duck to get around almost every option here. Now, in Season 3, they made Lee's forward 2 track sidestep right, and it's a mid. So now if you use sidestep right duck, Lee can consistently track you with this option. And a lot of Lee mains are already saying, oh, it's a mid-high. I risk my life to call this out. You don't have to do the high. You don't have to do the high. Just do the mid, track him. They stop stepping. Now you have your mix-up again. And if you don't want to mix them, you can just slide again. By the way, slide now goes into Hitman stance, where he can frame trap with this option that tracks sidestep right duck. It is a mind-boggling coverage change that hits a weakness Lee had that I don't think really, really strong Lee mains were really complaining about. He didn't really need this. In a similar sense, Jack got this Gigas move from Tekken 7, and Lily cannot step his follow-up low poke after this hits you on block. So it's like a guaranteed mix-up, right? And Jack already has a lot of things that would de-incentivize you from trying to hit him right away. It's a slower move, right? But he has the Gamma Howl Flex, like the muscle armor that King has. He has a super fast counter hit forward too. So there's a lot of reasons you wouldn't just swing at Jack. And now that he has this move, once he gets you to stop swinging, he can get a forced mix-up on you. Is it the end of the world in terms of power level? No. But is it a healthy design that shows a shift away from the Season 2 design? No. this is also in the realm of made easier, I suppose. Or let me see. I have more changes I want to show along these lines, but let me just also show you this new floor break on counter hit. To me, this counts as a new move, right? Every character got new moves, but they've also reworked some characters' moves so that there's this new animation. I'm going to take Kazuya off this exploding floor. On counter hit down back 2, there's this new bounce animation, right? And what this bounce animation is... Let me do that again. On Kazuya's down back 2, there's this new bounce animation, and tons of characters have this added to their movesets. What this is if you get this bounce animation over an exploding floor, it triggers the floor hazard, so now you get a full combo. This is super game warping. This is not like a trivial change, especially on stages like this with so many floor blasts. This is a huge shifting of power across the board, and I am not sure if enough consideration was made to see how this behaves between the interactions across the cast. Tons of characters got this change. Jack has it off his forward 1, for example. It's all in people's individual patch notes, and I'll probably do a video covering like ways you'll have to fight against people's new changes. I feel like most character mains will probably look at the patch notes for their own character, but a general video maybe of like what you can expect to get hit by and defend against may be in the works. Anyways, back to the lovely Twitter clips. A lot of things were made way easier, and the first thing is that Leo and Shaheen combos were made easier. They straight up changed... Actually, let me do this.
Get ready for the next battle.
Anyway, another thing that was really shocking to me is the made easier focus. Somebody on Twitter counted, I think made easier applies... I think somebody on Twitter counted, I can't verify, let me actually find this. Okay, we talked about the floor breaks on counter hit, but this is another big thing that I think stands out across the whole patch is the phrase easier appears 52 times in the patch notes. And in 36 of those cases, it was making offense easier or streamlining it, and the word weakness only appears twice. Okay, so this is a consistent theme across the entire patch notes, but a big one I want to point out that is really, I think, frustrating for everybody involved are the Leo changes. Let me check this real quick. Stop chasing me, Jin. Oh my god. What move used to do this knockdown before? This one. Okay. In the past, so for those who don't know, high-level Leo players are really technical. They really enjoy a lot of the mechanical stuff this character can do. One of the big things is combo follow-ups off counter hit required a bit of skill to pick up. So this is counter hit up forward 2-1. And you see this knockdown where Jin gets sent really far away. It's pretty hard to pick that up. A lot of Leo's knockdowns used to create that situation. My bad, I was on the wrong layout, bro. Keep hitting the wrong thing. What is this? So, if you don't know, Leo historically is a pretty technical character. A lot of the high-level Leo mains like the technical aspect of this character. One example is that to follow up on this combo extension, you see how far Jin gets knocked away? I'm pretty sure Leo has to do while standing 3, right, to pick this up? You guys know? How does Leo pick this up? Last ending 3, right? Or is it forward 4? It's forward 4. Deep dash, crouch dash while standing 3 or forward 4. Okay. Thanks, MYK. And everybody else. All right, editor. We got this one. We'll call that a retake. So, for those who don't know, high-level Leo players are actually pretty technical, and it's one of the enjoyment points of playing the character. For example, when this counter hits, you can pick that up for a combo, even though Jin is super far away. Leo has to do either deep dash instant while standing 3. I missed it there, so I didn't get a float. Or, in this game, I think, Leo can do deep run forward 4 to pick up. And this was a common thing across a lot of Leo's counter hit launchers. But now they changed Leo's counter hits to give a different knockdown. So now Leo doesn't even have to work to get a follow-up here. They just fall down right in front of you. And this isn't on just that move. It's also on QCF 2-1. So they actively removed a point of enjoyment for the high-level players just to make it easier for other players. And the thing is, usually the cool part of a fighting game is kind of this learning progression, right? You have the hard things, and when you can't do the hard things yet, you do a like a level of progression to get there, right? There's no immediate reward, but that's what makes the game kind of fun. It's the same reason why, like, Dark Souls is fun for people. People enjoy the progression of failing and slowly getting better, right? So they also did a quality of life change where down forward 2+3 it will now always pick up with while standing 3, as far as I know. They changed the ranges and the knockdown to make this consistent. But part of the recognition of playing a counter hit character is recognizing, hey, am I at the spacing where this is going to give me the follow-up? They've also removed that little bit of situational awareness. Shaheen, here, let me wait for this to load up. Shaheen also got a similar change, where full crouch down forward 2 used to be a crucial combo extender. So after, how do I even do this? Here we go. So Shaheen used to do, here's a really whack combo, but after tornadoes, he would do full crouch down forward 2. And if you were super technical at the game, like AK or low high, you could do cancels into sneak, cancel into crouch, and then do full crouch down forward 2. It was really tight because you have to go from down back to down forward 2 on a nice timing. Now, Shaheen can do this button from the sneak stance. So from this stance, if he hits down forward 2, he now does this. So the cancel into crouch is no longer needed. So now everybody has access to this combo that used to be execution gated. And that makes very little sense to me. Because the whole reward of doing this combo isn't just the visual appeal of it. It isn't just the damage. It's nailing the execution in an intense match after doing tons of practice to get it. That seems to be completely gone with this type of change. This is the type of easier they made the game. It's not upping the ease of entry or onboarding. It is lowering the ceiling so everybody can touch it. And that feels very rough to me. It's not something I like at all. It's a mistake from Season 2, and it was continued in Season 3. Alright, now I don't have to show the game anymore. Anyways, back to the Twitter clips. Here is a clip from Whale in EU. Said, Lars has trouble getting in, so we improved his approach tools. This is his new dynamic entry 1, or 1+2, which was made -1 on block, and as you can see, Deviljin cannot defensively step against Lars's offense when he does this option. Orbital also evades jabs after. I did not see that entire clip. Also, dynamic entry 1-2 tracks the sidesteps in neutral. And there's a homing mid. So Lars is supposed to, by design, be able to get in for free, right? Run a mix-up if you try to challenge with the jab there. You can't sidestep it in either direction. If he does read a jab retaliation, his orbital now jumps over it. And if you try to sidestep preemptively to prevent that, dynamic entry 1-2 beats it. And then, if you try to sidewalk, dynamic entry 3 covers that. It is a full-on mix-up from a stance that is advancing. The whole complaint about Season 2 was that it felt like a casino game where you just had to guess, where offense was overwhelming. Improving the approach tools does not feel like a correction of that decision. It almost makes it seem like the phrase back to basics was back to Season 2, which is a weird selling point. It doesn't check out with where the community, I don't want to say the community, it doesn't check out with where most of the Tekken fan base seem to be thinking. And the Tekken fan base has a ton of different opinions, but at the very least, the rejection of Season 2 seemed like a point of common interest. And while we're talking about that type of offense, Law has a new move, up back 1+2, which is a homing high. It's +1 on block. But what's surprising about this move is he could do it from slide. So from the slide step, full crouch, he could do this. And it wall splats. So now, at the wall, slide would catch side steps, right? But you would lose the wall position sometimes. Other times you would keep the wall position. Now he can just go for a homing high with up back from crouch. Wow, apparently I'm the target audience. I can't even input that. With this, it's plus, and then he can continue to run his offense. Remember, he has 1-1-1. So that +1 actually really matters. And if you're down jabbing against Law, he has sidestep 1+2. Or even what? Sidestep 2? Sidestep 2 to dodge the down jab and wall splat you anyways. It's a very bizarre move choice to add when the idea of increasing defensive options has been floated before. Once again, if you look back at Season 2, they said the ease of defending when being tacked is something that wanted to be fixed. They missed the mark on that, and in Season 3, they continue to miss the mark on that. So I am pretty confused what the direction is. Again, keeping in mind the context that there were legitimately good changes weakening some characters' offense. I get the sense that when they said preventing excessive performance gaps between characters, that may have been the top priority. Right? They think about concept, strengths, weaknesses, identity, but the biggest priority seems to be preventing these perceived performance gaps, which is why you see a lot of nerfs for Anna, Asuka, and Brian, the tournament heavy hitters, but not a lot of nerfs and even some buffs on characters we just haven't seen that are going to push them completely over the edge, in my opinion. And while we're on Law, his heat regeneration still exists. They cut the values in half, so he doesn't get as much back, but he's still regenning heat, which is a mechanic that I think most people are not a fan of. This takes me pretty cleanly into the next point about untouched Season 2 designs. One of the biggest gripes I've had with Season 2, and Lydia is not the main offender of this, but she is a huge problem with it. QCF4 is a homing high that goes into stance and gives a guaranteed follow-up, right? Which heat engages and leads to more stance pressure. And the complementary moves are forward, forward 2, and back 1. So the design of homing high and advancing mid from ranges where you cannot backdash is a big Season 2 problem. I'm quiet because there's going to be a cut. And even though Anna did get nerfed, she no longer has this counter hit 2 jab or counter hit down back 4 into the elbow. She still has this long range mix-up. The knockdown situation was nerfed, sure, but the idea that in neutral you are considering a big linear power mid versus a big homing power high is alarming that it was able to stay here. And then there's still some stance looping issues with Leo in particular, but I don't want to harp too much on the exact same character. It just doesn't feel like there was a lot of consideration made into fixing the specific issues that Season 2 brought. And yeah, the vision in general is just confusing, right? But I think this again speaks to the whole power level thing. So this is Momodog, one of the most technical Devil Jin players in the world, and he is showing the change to Devil Jin's Hell Sweep. So that did 52 damage. I know the bitrate is kind of bad, so I'll call out the numbers. But here he gets to the wall and can convert into Spike with 66 damage before the Spike and then a guaranteed Steel Pedal. So that's an over 70 damage combo off of a launching Hell Sweep. Even Momodog, who is a big Devil Jin fan, is saying we should probably not buff this dumb low, the best low in the game. Hwoarang main Prophet, also a prominent tournament organizer, was talking about how it's a shame they didn't nerf Hwoarang's advancing low into stance, or the homing low crush wall splat heat engager, the right foot forward, down forward 3. Instead, they focused on the moves that a lot of probably early and intermediate players were complaining about. I'm gonna be honest, I don't whiff punch backlash, but that's a skill issue for me. Making that easier is less interesting to me than getting rid of the oppressive stuff that affects all skill levels, even at the very top. Whale also highlights that despite the Lydia nerfs, she still does a ton of damage. And Sezujin, another Lydia main, was also saying that she's debatably top 5, and if you don't see it, you might be blind. I might be blind. I read the Lydia changes and I wasn't sure. But these demonstrations, this is why I didn't want to make an immediate video the night of the patch, because I want to see what the character experts are coming up with. And yeah, this looks pretty scary. Even though they made changes to Lydia where she has to spend and consume stacks to have a bit more of a, I guess, tactical decision-making part to her game, she's still doing a lot. She's still doing a lot. And then this is just a little bit of tech Low-High showed off, where because they made Shaheen's stance easier to go into with a button input, Shaheen can now wave dash. He can wave dash, and he has a slide out of the wave dash. Yeah. And then lastly, just a few, like... And then lastly, there are so many things confusing. Like, I was reading this patch, and I was often just saying, why? So, on top of the... Oh, I didn't say this other thing. And to add to the point that I think they really did not want to... To add to the point that they wanted to prevent excessive performance gaps, there were a lot of changes that just made me say why. Where is this? Here. And to add to the whole wanting to prevent performance gaps point, there are so many characters that got like fully buffed with no nerfs at all. And it's either there were no nerfs, or there were nerfs that I don't think make up for how many buffs there were in a game where the power level just seems so high in general. King is a good example of this, where he did receive a nerf to the tracking on his counter hit down forward 2, but you'll understand that if you are placing it as a counter hit button, the sidestep would not be a huge issue in the first place, right? Because of Hurtbox expansion. So, if you don't know that concept, you can check out my video on sidestepping. They made it easier to sidestep down forward 2 to the right, but in exchange, they've given him a new launching throw, and they allow him to do an evasive sidestep from his Jaguar sprint. So usually against Jaguar sprint, you could, if a King is just going to keep running at you, you can try to mitigate the mix-up by swinging at him or swinging low to break the armor. But now he also has an evasive sidestep into throw off of the Jaguar sprint. And there hasn't been any adjustment, it seems, to his wall combo and the mix-up situation it creates after. Quite alarming. And let's see. Is Victor in this one? Damn it. And another character that is often frustrating for newer players to fight against, Victor, has been given more entrances into stance. He's got a new move that tracks sidestep left. Wait, sidestep left, right? I wrote it down somewhere. Fancy cut track sidestep left, right? You guys know anything? Fine, I'll check. Track sidestep right. Okay. And I know king mains don't like being picked on, so there's also a huge amount of buffs to Victor with no nerfs at all. Victor is one of the most frustrating... Victor's a really frustrating character for newer players to fight against because he has so much oppressive looping stance pressure. And they even said that in his identity, he excels at overwhelming opponents through the use of stances as EI. And they even say it in the patch notes that he's a character who excels at overwhelming opponents through stances. So they gave him a new move that tracks sidestep right, which is one of his weaker... So they gave him a new move that tracks sidestep right, which is his weaker side. And it can transition into stance, and it can be held down and charged for more plus frames, and to become a counter hit launcher. They also made some of his stance cancel options faster, so they're harder to react to. I truly do not understand how these changes made it through. If we were going back to basics, even compared to Season 1, or... Even compared to Season 1, Victor is more oppressive now. Even compared to Season 1, Victor is more annoying to fight against now. And if we go by the logic of what was said for Season 2, this still doesn't make sense. We know Season 2 didn't end up being a defensive patch, but the vision makes no sense to me. How are they making such good changes to some characters and making other characters worse? It makes me think it has to be that they're laser focused on keeping as many characters within the same performance range, keeping the game balanced. And my take on that is a balanced game is not necessarily a fun game. And I think we're going to see the highest... I think we're going to see that come to fruition with this version of the game. Again, I don't want to get too granular into the character changes. I just wanted to give as many like concrete examples as I could. But yeah, in general, the vision is just so confusing. Like, for example, they talked about Fang having a wide range of grounded options, strong countermeasures, and evasive movement. When I see grounded options, that usually means from like a standing position, right? If they say stances, they use the word stances. We saw that with Victor and a few other characters. But here they said Fang is characterized by a wide range of grounded options, which I assume to mean neutral, right? Instead, with that in mind, they made adjustments by buffing Shifting Clouds and giving him more entrances into Shifting Clouds. It was like they acknowledged openly that his strength was neutral, so they buffed his stances. That is a very confusing statement to me. No problem there, Oral. That will help me add a note to my editor. Where's the start GG? I don't know where I have the link, bro. Thank you, BD Right. Goat. Let me play this match and then we'll continue. Let me play this match, then we'll continue. Sorry. Yeah, the back 222. I saw Victim said the same thing. I can probably note that too. That's actually a good point. I'll make that now. A bear? Oh my god, I'm gonna be pissed off, huh?
Steve talks. Jin Kazama. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Let's go. Round one.
All right, the bear you're supposed to get in and beat up. Ow. I'm a noob. Ow. Get in there. Ow, why am I stepping? I'm gonna get hell sweat for sure. What the fuck?
Round two. Fight.
My bad. I did 2 DF1s and then he G-clutched me. Ah. Shot! Damn. Oh, I almost died. No, I should have just finished it, man.
Round three. Fight. Over here.
I need to get in there. Nope. No. I need to just take my immediate timing grab. No. Oh god.
Round 4. Fight.
It's not plus anymore. Oh god. Okay. This bear needs to find out when to use them Nakatsu approved moves.
Fight.
Rah. Oh my god! That shit jump scared me. Ah, I'm dead. No, man.
Round 2. Fight.
They really tried to tell me Steve was dead, bro. Oh, I need a new combo. This is not it. This is not it. Oh my god. Forgot they nerfed heat dash. Okay. Wow, I'm ass. Oh my god. Frame trap.
Round 3. Fight.
Cool, he stood up. Cool. What's up, Kagemaru?
Fight.
Oh, yes. Do it to him. My bad. That was greedy. Oh, I should have known. They let anyone hit. That's funny. I think it's easier in this patch. I don't know why. Ow. No, I'm dead. I almost died. No.
You win.
All right. That is an insulting title. It said Po King. That is an insulting title. That's an insulting title, bro. Yeah, this is TNS. Back 3 to Albatross is funny.
Nina Williams.
Let's
Victor
get this over
Chevalier.
with.
Allons-y. Get ready for the next battle.
Something that also feels a bit like a misguided change is... Or... I originally thought it was a decent change, but something that now feels misguided once I saw Nina Mains talk about this was back 222. They took away the counter hit launch on the third hit, so if you duck the first 2 hits and they kept swinging, Nina wouldn't get the third hit anyways, which was which is still a very good nerf because if you watch the Arslan Ash Nina mirror, there were times where they would just kind of belligerently swing the third hit to try to get a counter hit launch. But the real toxic part of this move is that it's counter hit confirmable, that you can do the first two hits, see that there was a pink spark on the first hit, and then just finish it. And it's very hit confirmable. If you fully delay it, you could see it doesn't work. But in the time that you're hitting the first two buttons, you have time to confirm the third one. So, it feels kind of... This isn't the best example of it, but it's also how some nerfs didn't really hit the huge problems of some moves and just kind of hit the kind of low-hanging fruit, or the... Maybe there's a better way to say that. So even though I enjoy the nerf on this third hit, I think that there was more they could have done to address this move. I didn't record that! What the fuck? One of the changes that I thought at first was a decent change, but turned out to maybe be not enough, was Nina's back 222. They changed it so the third hit no longer counter hit launches, which is good. If you watch the Arslan Ash versus Hisham mirror match, there were points in the match where they would just start swinging and just land the counter hit launch because they were counting on the other person ducking and trying to take control back from the match. But after seeing posts from Nina mains like Victim of Ritual, he pointed out that there are things that there are things that are still unaddressed, like back 222 being fully hit confirmable. If the first hit is a pink spark, I have time to see that and then rip the third hit only in that case, and it'll still be a 3-hit combo. Obviously, if you fully delay it, you don't get that, but there's plenty of time during the first two hits to make that hit confirm, and that was left untouched. In my mind specifically, the fact that it was nerfed at all, I see as an upside compared to the characters that have been, like, completely buffed. Do I want to include that? Maybe not. We'll see what the editor thinks. Anyways, where were we at in the actual progression of things? I was supposed to go through all the tweets at once, and I didn't do that. Forge guy. Oh, here it is. Oh, and this part, editor, has to go back to the Leo section. Sorry, I'm very unorganized. And yeah, look, even in the patch notes, it says that Leo is a technical character. Like, they acknowledge that that's part of Leo's identity. So why did they remove a bunch of the technical follow-ups? It really does not make much sense to me. How they worked with identity, strengths, and weaknesses. Like, they said that they wanted to work with identity, strengths, and weaknesses, when in practice they decided to continue to make characters easier. And again, my best guess is it's about performance gaps between characters. Okay, now I'll play my next match. I didn't hex. It honestly, it's making Tekken feel like a mobile game. That's the best analogy I can think of. Is Tekken is feeling like a mobile game.
Get ready for the next battle.
Every day we get closer to Tekken Revolution. No kidding.
Round one. Fight.
Wow, raw F2. I want to try my new toys over here. That shit is just funny. I don't know if it's good. I think in most cases it's not going to be necessary. Oh, I got that.
Round two.
Okay.
Fight.
Wow, what punish? My nerf. Wow. What does that track me? She wasn't even facing me after. Oh my god.
Round three. Fight.
I'll be happy to answer questions after I finish my tournament matches and my video recording. Nice.
Round four. Fight.
Oh, confirm. Oh no! It's crazy how I feel like the heat engage mix for Steve is not that fun. Oh, I could have just let the parry rock. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Steve Fox. Get ready for the next battle.
Swag Dude Red, thank you for the 9 months. Frogberry, thank you. Tick 3Y. Amcha, Tupatar, and thanks for the 250 bits, BD, right?
Round one. Fight.
Oh? Interesting. I don't think he meant to do any of that. That's fine. Wow. This tech roll while standing 3 thing keeps killing me. It happened to me yesterday against Brian. Wow. I got wall-to-walled. No, man. What the fuck, man? You got me. What the fuck?
Round two.
Oh, I'm dead. I wanted to back one on that time. Wow. Oh my god, I can't weave anything. Please! Please. Oh. Fuck. I'm dead.
Round 3.
She almost has full Kazama power, man. I swear to God they made that easier. I don't know how. No, man. Oh God, I almost died. Please. Please. How did that hit me? Oh my God.
Round 4. Fight. Over here. Over here.
I'm dead. I didn't even break that. Back to basics. Fine. I'm dead. I knew that would actually happen to me, bro. GG's.
You lose.
It's funny, my reactions are actually not very sharp. Alright, let me continue this recording thing. The losers bracket will give me some time to stall. Let's see. Where was I? I was talking about... I added the Leo part. I wish I sorted my tabs better, but it doesn't bring me a lot of joy to talk about this, so it doesn't bring me a lot of joy to work on the process. And as if that doesn't hammer the point home enough, yeah, Ao Richie, like one of the premier Leos of the world, even is upset about this. And it was in response to my tweet listing out the buffs and nerfs. And you'll see that almost everything is a buff except the removal of the heat dash pickup, which is kind of a character specific strength that I think is sometimes cool. Like, I'm not a Leo fan, but I think character specific stuff in fighting games is pretty cool. And it's not egregiously overpowered, especially if you're able to adjust the other parts of the character's kit. But instead, they've made Leo easier to execute, stronger, and taking away the cool stuff. It feels so backwards from a fighting game, from my perspective. So hopefully that makes it clear that what we got, or hopefully that makes it clear that the vision feels very confused. We got a lot of buffs. We got some... So hopefully that makes it clear how the vision is kind of confusing. There were tons of ridiculous buff. So hopefully that makes it clear how the vision was kind of confused. That's why I said many steps in many different directions, is because there are some good changes. There are a decent amount of, they're nerfs, so we appreciate them, but are they targeted enough? Are they accurate enough? And then there are straight up repeated mistakes from Season 2 that just don't make much sense to me. And that's what we got. We got an execution of what feels like a confused vision. There are also some positive changes too, like the fact that there are many bug fixes and stability improvements. Those are the kinds of changes you would expect during a season though, and yet they held it for Season 3. I'm starting to get the sense that this feels like a manpower issue. Like, if you have these bug fixes that are known, if you have balance changes that are known that should be happening mid-season 2 and not getting that done, I really get the sense that it feels like they have one dev. He's supposed to fix all the bugs, implement the new characters, and create the new moves for characters. It no longer makes sense in terms of, like, the argument they gave back then was competitive stability. A bug fix should not be something held back for competitive stability. It's a bug fix. It's a stability fix. And I think that's why a lot of people are so disappointed. The season didn't have a ton of design or philosophy shifts. It didn't show a good understanding of the previous mistakes. It felt rushed in some ways, well thought out in tiny ways, and kind of lost and all over the place. But what adds a lot of insult to injury and kind of affects the ability to have faith in the development team and confidence in the team is they've introduced new bugs. And these bugs aren't even new to this patch. The last time they added charge moves in Season 2, there was a bug where if you mashed the input, you could instant charge it. Asuka Kazama had this. That bug has returned with Heihachi's charge move. By mashing up back 1+2, you get an instant full charge. This should have been something that got tested when you decided to add a move just like before. On top of that, they removed Heat Smash wall splats. Great change from a design standpoint. If you whiff the Heat Smash, it will still wall splat. This is the current change, which we like, no wall splat. But if Yagami backdashes and it whiffs, the second hit wall splats. And the crazy part is, this is only on some of the characters. Jin Kazama, if he whiffs his Heat Smash, it still does no combo, which is good. That's the intended design. But almost every other character who has this Heat Smash will still get a wall splat on whiff. It makes no sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's everyone but Jin, yeah. So it feels like they only tested it thoroughly for Jin. The lack of QA, the repeated mistakes, it just doesn't look very good. They made a quality of life change too about making heat engage wall splats more consistent, but now it's leading to unintended behavior where people are wall splatting from downtown. That wall splat, look at how far they are from the wall. And Dragunov did not need it to be easier to wall splat off 1-2-1. And it's across many characters in the cast. Lily also wall splats easier off of Feisty Rabbit too. But here's probably the most egregious one. Because they changed the speed of going into Gamma Howl, there is now a loop Jack has where he can stomp on you in heat and it will truly loop into another stomp, leading to guaranteed damage. And there's a cool new setup, and based on how they've been behaving before, I imagine this setup's going to be removed. This is off of the new counter hit knockdown. You see that? This is the floor breaking knockdown, but it leads to tech like this. So he gets a grounded stomp if you don't move. If you tech roll, he can jump over you, back throw you, and this back throw destroys walls. Usually it's rare for that to happen, and this is kind of a cool tech trap. Like, usually I'd be cool with this type of change, but I think this change only exists because of the oversight with the new knockdown, which they wanted to include because they wanted a new mechanic for the season, which is counter hit floor breaking with giving a full combo. It is wild out here. Yeah, if I had to summarize it, this season, honestly, the game quality is not dropping compared to season 2. It's about the same. There's slight improvements. Some of the game engine stuff is great, like the Heat Smash wall splats. But the biggest sense of doom, I think, is just coming from the fact that it's so hard to have confidence in the development team behind this now. Repeated mistakes, a huge variance in vision, reintroducing bugs. It is really, really hard to be passionate about supporting. It's really hard to be passionate about believing in the direction of Tekken 8. My take on this is always the same. If you've been enjoying the game, you shouldn't let this video stop you from enjoying the game. If you're not enjoying the game, you should go play something you like. There are lots of games out there to play right now. In terms of what I'm going to do from here now, I'm not sure what can be done. I love creating content where I analyze high-level Tekken and can share the beauty of like Tekken's systems and how the movement and the strings and the defense and the instinct all come together at a high level. And I love the idea of teaching that and making that type of gameplay visible to newer audiences and give people a path to kind of train to reach that. But it's getting harder to do that as they continue to remove cool things and streamline things and make them easier. I like the idea of onboarding new players. I don't like the idea of lowering the ceiling. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I didn't think this game was going to be fixed in one update, but I thought that the success condition of this patch was going to be to restore faith in the dev team. And unfortunately, I don't think they accomplished that goal. Let me start that over, because I had a prepared statement and I went off the script. As for what I'm going to do from now on, I'm not sure what can be done from here. I love creating content focusing on Tekken's systems and like the core Tekken engine, how the movement interacts with defensive play, and how even though there are a lot of offensive options, usually the defense outstrips it. And I love sharing how high-level players have had so much mastery over these systems for such a long time. Teaching this game allows me to kind of share that joy with people who haven't gotten to experience it before. It's just harder to do that in the current climate where everybody is angry, everybody is dooming, and the changes aren't supporting a positive direction, and that makes me sad. I didn't think the game was going to be fixed in like one seasonal update, but I thought the success condition of Season 3's launch was going to be restoring faith in the dev team. And unfortunately, I don't think they accomplished that goal. Now, all that said, I don't think the actual game quality is dropping very much compared to Season 2. All that said, I don't think, again, this game is going to be in a much worse state than Season 2 post-emergency patches. It's actually a similar game. Pros are calling it Patch 2.5, or Season 2.5. They did say they're going to be updating more frequently, but as we saw, you know, the validity and the trust in their word is at an all-time low. Until we get updates and maybe there's competitive improvement, I'll probably be playing just more characters to try and learn as much as I can about the cast at a base level. Maybe that'll help me teach more people. And yeah, I always say this: if you still like the game, keep playing it. Like, it's basically the same game. If you don't like the game and you don't want to support the developers or the practices, then there's other stuff to do out there. In the meantime, I'll be watching pro play and trying to see where cool stuff is still being done, because as much as this patch was honestly pretty ugly, I always look at high-level Tekken play and see things that I enjoy or things that I want to learn. So I will continue to try to share that with everybody. That's all I have. Thanks for sticking around for this video. Like and subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace. Oh yeah, ugly. Am I up again or what? No, I have to wait too. Oh, how's the neck feeling? Better, but not great. No, I mean, the better is significant, for sure. The better is significant. I think I was also really dehydrated. Regardless of how 2.5 is going or the state of the game, just know we all thoroughly appreciate everything you do for the community. Just never forget how loved you are. Thank you. I do appreciate that. The negativity has been less of a like, oh my god, people don't like me, and more of just like, there's extra mental tax in getting through creating videos and doing things like that. That's probably the big one. You know? What's the Fang issue from this patch? The changes are just weird. Like shifting Cloud's buffs. Like, huh? After they said his neutral strength was his thing, like, you know. It's weird. How did hoping for digestible mid go so wrong? I mean, we basically... I think we got digestible mid. We just also got less faith in the development team, which is the shocking part, you know? That is the shocking part. Like, you know the phrase, like, better to stay silent and have people think you're a fool than say something and prove them right, or whatever the actual phrase is? That is kind of what this patch feels like, where it's like, now they've done things that kind of show Oh, there are things they really don't understand. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee. And then my match is up soon. Anyways, now I get to just play and see what happens. Think about that video for a while. Do you think Season 3 and the sentiment surrounding it at all will affect your motivation to make content on the game? My motivation has been affected since Season 2 launched. The cadence of my videos dropped, and that was not a coincidence. It's really hard to power through these vibes and the negativity, and then also not enjoying as much of the game as I used to. So, yeah. You into Street Fighter now? I don't know. I haven't seen the Street Fighter changes. Anyways, I'm gonna go pee and then fill my water, etc. Be back. What's up, Regina Villanova? Thanks for coming through. Here's some entertainment while I'm gone. What was the... I needed to say one more thing on the video. My hair's so uncooperative today, bro. I'm so pissed off. I didn't put much effort into it, so. Oh, also YouTube. By the way, YouTube, if you don't want to hear the music while I'm yapping, you think it's too distracting. By the way, YouTube, if you prefer to not... Dude. I can't speak. I can't think. I'm losing my marbles. This is such a nightmare, man. It's like my brain is decaying before my eyes. Before my eyes? I'm not even looking at my brain. By the way, if you prefer listening to my videos without the background music, By the way, if you prefer to listen to this video without background music, we have a feature for that. In the YouTube settings, the little gear, you can change the language, and we have a separate audio track that's, you know, the same voiceover, but with no background music. So if you just want to hear me speak, check out that option. Okay. Why Riven 2XKO ain't released Riven and Zed? This shit low-key their fault. That's what I'm saying, bro. we have that on Twitch? No, it's a custom setting we have to do. Actually, by the way, YouTube, if you prefer to listen to this video without the background music, we've prepared a separate audio track for that using the YouTube language feature. So you can go to the gear below and select the other English audio track, and that one will just have no background music. Same exact video, though. If you do use that feature, let me know in the comments. I love getting feedback on if you prefer listening with or without music, if the volume is too high, things like that. Well, done. You know, I really... Where is this? 53-14 versus 54-13. How did that happen? That is so confusing. Anyways. You sound stressed? Bro, can you blame me? What were your verdict on the Leo changes? I lost 2 ranks at the end of season 2 from how angry Leo made me. It wasn't even that Leo solely demoted me. Leo rage baited me. And now they buffed Leo. Like, come on. They really didn't add Riven and Zed. Now I'm mad too, bro. Bucket Rush pivot. The thing, like, Rush will be that shit gameplay wise. But I think it's high key too sweaty for people. You know? People are gonna hear the drum beats and be like, nah, why does it sound like that? Hello, how are the vibes? Next question. What's up, Infernazi? I think it's more like, somebody said it on Twitter, more defeated than angry. And I feel that. Because the game isn't worse. The game is debatably slightly better in some ways. But there is now a lot of clarity that the devs are not well equipped to solve these problems. And they really showed that with the changes. So, whether that equipment is their own capability, like manpower, it is hard to say. Not angry, just disappointed, yeah. Thank you, Chiba. I'm glad you liked the 15 playthrough. I think the move is I just have to sell my soul and play horror games. And people are going to love it and I'm going to be miserable, but that will keep, you know, keep bread in the fridge or something, you know. See, everybody's already happy and I'm dooming. You might learn to love them. Oh no, bruh. I would enjoy that. I know you would, bruh. The only common thing across all people in my life from all walks of my life love to see me suffer. Even if they don't traditionally like seeing people suffer, even the most empathetic people in my life who get no joy out of other people's pain have a little giggle when I'm suffering. You don't have to feel bad. It's statistically it's an unbroken theme. My mother, the woman who birthed me, she would not let people squeeze my cheeks when I was an infant. She wouldn't let people touch my head. You know, very, very protective. Extremely protective. You know what she did? She would troll us. Christmas Eve, she would be like, I went shopping for a present. I know you've been asking for it forever. They ran out. I couldn't get it for you. And watched me try to deal with it and be like, you know, I understand. Thanks for trying, Mom. All these things. And she's like, so I went to a different store and got it instead. Like, and you know what else she would do? I don't remember. I think this one was my dad. My dad My dad. My dad, I was playing soccer when I was 5. And I had soccer cleats on. I was trying to climb a tree. I never climbed a tree in my life. And he was telling me, don't climb that, it's dangerous. You know, don't climb that, it's dangerous. And he looked away for a split second. I slipped and fell, got the wind knocked out of me. It was scary. I couldn't breathe. And my dad felt so bad. And to this day, he will like feel bad about that. Like, you know, if he's feeling really nostalgic, he will talk about that moment. Like, I felt so bad. I felt like, you know, there's a lot of guilt. In 4th grade, knowing I have a lifelong history of asthma, if you go to any childhood home video, I have coughing fits because I have asthma. He put trick candles that reignited themselves when I blew them out. And I had an asthma attack over my birthday cake. And everybody laughed. My entire existence is people laughing at my suffering. My entire existence. So this is why I say horror games are probably just my destiny. I was not recording that locally, so we need to save that clip. This is a tournament match. Let me lock it. Wait, is this Acro from Sandia Showdown? Oh man, I'm unfortunately gonna have to bully him. Nice duck! Ooh. Okay. Hold on, he might be bullying me. That was tight.
Round 2. Fight.
Not bad. Wow, that was a good electric. So you meeting Dante was fate? Yeah, really. Birds of a feather type shit. Shot! Oh my god, this button is so ass. Name 5 times I've enjoyed people suffer. You can't. I probably could, but I probably shouldn't talk about it on stream.
Round 3. Fight. Over here.
You can? I allow it? Wasn't your whole Instagram algorithm like car accidents? For a little bit? This is fake news. That's your defense? This is fake news. I'm gonna lose this match, bro. Oh my god. And he kept sending that shit. I'm gonna lose. The strongest technology that Silicon Valley has mustered identified you as an enjoyer of others' suffering. Bro, I'm gonna die. Yo, this guy is cold. Hold on. Ooh. He didn't react. Gonna work. Oh. I didn't punish. Gotta know your lanes. It's insane work.
Final round. Fight.
Oh. Oh no! You're a dickhead. That was tight. I'm dead. Hold on. Okay, he broke the floor early. They also all lived. I said suffering, not death. Oh my god. 1 pixel. That Brenda didn't know her lanes. What's wrong with you? Clutch, I hate that. Lock in, motherfucker. Yeah.
Round 1. Fight.
Yo, I think they deadass made that easier. I have not missed that yet. 107 damage. Wow. What the fuck? My bad. Oh, where did my tech roll? I'm dead. Nice. No! I'm ass.
Round 2. Fight.
Shut! Oh my god, that button is terrible. Nice. My heat engaged. I get that now at least. Is he a real fan? Only one if I not. Oh my god, I'm ass.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh yeah. I like that. I like that homing a lot.
Round 4. Fight.
Not a real fan. Or maybe he is a real fan. Like he gave it to me, you know? Pause. Oh my!
Final round. Fight. Over here. Shot.
My bad. Whoa. Oh. New shit? Oh god. Oh, I'm a masher. Am I dead? That was cool! No, it's homing! Okay. Hold on. This could be my elimination match.
Round 1.
Yeah, acro is moving. I got it though. Oh, wow. That backdash goes crazy. Nice. Oh!
Round 2. Fight.
My bad. Wow. This character's backdash is so good. I should be playing Reyna, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
Round 3. Come on. Fight.
No! My swindler! Oh yeah. Ah. No! Counter hit launch? Oh, they nerfed that shit. Oh my god, and it still worked. Yo, I got shit on! What the fuck? Frame trap. Ah, hop kick attempted. GG, Zacro. And me sweating. Fee, he don't hate me, I think. I've... Learning not to hate myself has been a big development as I turn 30. Nice rage bait, thank you. I learned from the best. I thought Avery likes Dante. A little biased. 393 thou? Stop, man. I was one win away from top 48. Damn. Good stuff, Tom.
Get ready for the next battle.
He's investigating Dante's build. Interesting.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, Raven, I'm done for. I'm actually done for, bro. Hi, Patty. Tournament, but sure. Made this game harder. Wow, Zowie. Yo, what is happening to me? Oh my god, that tracked my sides up left.
Round 2. Fight.
Cheers. Oh. This is my tournament run. Bro, how do I...
Round 3. Fight.
Bro. This is so cool, man.
Get ready for the next battle.
Garrus VKN7, thank you for the 25 months, bro.
Get ready for the next battle.
All I know is Raven mains be like, yeah, sidestep left duck, the back turn stance, and then run all of the tracking options, which is fine, you know, cool. That's the defense, I guess, but I'm allowed to complain about it. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is so crazy. He's power crushing everything. Down jab. That's new shit. 0. Really, man? Oh. I stopped looking at the screen. It's my fault.
Round 2. Fight.
Bro.
Round 3.
He's responding to everything, so I just need to get past the back turn stance and I'm fine. What the fuck? I can't QCF2.
Round 4. Fight.
Wow, he still did it. Cool. Wow, man, what is the tracking on that? All right, watch out for while setting 2. My whiff punish. Throw cheese? Bro.
You win. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Wow. Oh my god.
Round 2. Fight. Over here. Playing around.
Oh, I hit one too. That's weird. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. He went too far. What a nerf, man. I'm crying. They made it 0. That it worked in my favor there. 2? No. Oh. When's the season 3 changes video? I just recorded it at the start of this stream, so probably tomorrow. Down for 2 combo? Yeah, still possible. La, 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 la. Beep, beep. Put the goats in, not this fraud. You talking about Prince Royce? Didn't you just say you weren't hateful? No, we were talking about enjoying people's suffering. You're donezo. Thank you for the 4 months. Any Juanes? Not in this one. You gotta play Lee this season. If I liked Lee more, it would definitely be a Lee season. Prince Royce is a GOAT, but not the GOAT. How can you be a greatest of all time? Mark Anthony? Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you like Lee players more? Listen, I don't hate Lee players. Well, now I just lied to you. How's Season 3 feeling? As bad as the patch looks? I think Season 3 feels worse because of the developer imagery, or like how it affects our view of the developers, more than it is the actual game dropping in quality. I think the game itself is just more of the same, but the hope in it getting better is now lower. That's a great way to sum it up. That's a great way to sum it up. The game itself is not much worse, but our hope in it getting better is much lower. Billy couldn't name 5 people that hated you. I have no enemies. Does Desezi fuck with you? I think Desezi on the edge of hating you. Could I ask a question regarding throw teching? Sure. Like if there are no adjustments with the Kuni drop, then people will just leave for good. People are always leaving for good. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. I really do. But people stick around to be angry too, you know?
Steve Fox. choice.
As Peter Parker once said, I'm almost enjoying my... Be gentle, please. You the goat, by the way. Hey, good luck, man. Fight your heart out. What is that? Is that what I meant to say? I mean, it's not sus or anything. Yeah, fight your heart out, because I will be too. Fight for your life. That's what it is. Fight for your life, because I will be too. You fucked that up. I did.
I'll show you just how.
A gold main? That's pretty interesting.
Round one. Fight.
Oh. Chop. Chop. I said chop, bro. Oh. Ah. Oh, nice. Maybe the strat against these players is just going swinging. Okay, maybe not that swinging. Up. Okay. Oh my god. That was close. Rage art is fire there. I respect that.
Round three. Come on. Fight.
1, 2, 3. Over here. It's over.
Oh. Ah. Oh my god. Oh. Oh god, I got shit on. Run up, sidestep, rage art? This guy might be the GOAT. I can do that too. Check this out. My rage art. Okay, my bad. I insisted on the play. I deserve that.
Round four.
I was mad I didn't get it the first time. Bruh. 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 Oh my god, what a snipe! I'm dead. Oh my god, that was good. I'm dead! Yo, this character is gonna cook me. My hubris.
Fight.
1, 2, 3. It's over.
Wow, that whiffed? Oh, it's over. The wall spot confirm after the clinch grab. I think it's 1 to 2 frame link. Probably a 2 frame link with how consistently I get it. And I think you can buffer the stance. Thanks, Spoondini. 2 frame link, yeah. If I'm hitting it, I think it's a 2 frame link.
Fight.
Uh-oh. My bad, bro. top 5 Mark Anthony song. This is top 1 for me currently. No. Oh, I fucked up and I still got away with it.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god. Oh, this is the new move. I'm pissed already. Oh my god, I'm so angry. No. Shut
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, yes. I got inspired by the chatter that said Steve can use his legs. Really? Oh. Minus 12. I'm dead. Alina Rubio? I don't...
Round 4.
AK got nerfy.
Fight.
Yes. He got slapped on the wrist. Uh-oh. No. How did that wall splat? Was that the change? Was that the season 3 wall splat? Bro, I'm upset. I'm dead. I spun. Oh, no. Using the Steve Perfect electric stick? Yeah. That wall splat was ridiculous. Well, was me forward 2-1, but I was far away from the wall. GG at Pandy GG's, bro. It's all good. GG's. Bro, but Steve didn't get the vacuum heat engage change. So now I'm just upset. Steve didn't get that change, man. It's so annoying. Did that Steve tech get removed? No. I've done it like 3 times already today. Well, I think it was supposed to be a behavior fix and they overdid it. Like it's overtuned. Shake? Oh god. Lignash. I want to unwire this fucking home button, but any Brian nerfs outside of heat? Requiem no chip. Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna try to do the some new Steve shit. See Lionheart Albatross, I'm crying.
Steve Fox.
I don't have Juanes on this playlist, but I have Mana.
Lily.
But anyways, I need to change the vibe because fighting Ling is gonna make me go insane.
Get ready for the next battle.
This might be a Lily season, high key. Lily or Clive this season? They buffed the meter gain, and I'm a meter abuser on Clive.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's go.
Oh, I didn't edit the season 3 commute. Oh my god.
Fight.
Wowie zowie, he went under the 1-2-1. If Steve was dead, I wouldn't be playing him. But also, pretty hard to tell within the first day. Oh my god. That full crouch, bro. Give me that safe, and he's toying with me. Oh.
Now this is what I call fun.
I thought he would do a delayed attack after canceling this one.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god, he tried it.
Over here.
Why? I didn't even attack, I just spun at him. That's so annoying. Okay. Shot! Please, I didn't even hit her.
Over here.
Oh!
It's over.
Oh, that was tight! That was sick! That's exactly when Albatross, Lionheart Albatross is good. Oh my god, damn, I whiffed. Ouch. Ouch. I'm dead. Ouch. Ouch. Oh. I guess peekaboo is not the stance to be using. I'm dead. Wow. I feel like I didn't get to play, man.
Fight.
I have to answer these lows eventually, but that just was unlucky. Down 2-1 whiffed, bro. I low parried that.
Over here.
No! This game sucks. This K-pop and game OSTs? I do not listen to K-pop, bro. What?
Round 1.
K-pop is in shambles.
It's over.
With punish. Nice. Please. No. Wow. I low parried that.
Round 2. Fight.
Why is that a thing? I have to... Oh. I just have to only down 2? You're shitting me. My God. Please. Thank God. It whiffed. Lord have mercy. What? I didn't block? Oh my god, it all hit me. I'm dead. No! How did this happen?
Round 3. Fight.
I low parried that. Please. Oh my god. Yes, called that out. I didn't want to do that. It's over. Thank God.
Round 4. Fight.
No, no, I did a different move.
It's over. Over here. Over here.
Wow. Oh my God. You're comparing Nina back 2-2-2 with Steve down 2-1-2? I cannot say... There's nothing nice that's gonna come out of my mouth if we continue this conversation. There's nothing nice that's gonna come out of my mouth if we continue this conversation.
Round 1. Fight.
Fucking shit! Ban that guy! I almost got murdered. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. Thank fuck.
Round 2. Fight.
Over here.
Oh yeah.
It's over.
Guaranteed. Cool. No. Why me? Oh, he fucked up. I weaved the wrong way. Now I'm dead. Now I'm super dead. Shot! An application of the new technique! Shot! I'm dead. Why'd I do that? Shot!
Over here. Over here.
This is one of Steve's special moves.
Fight.
Shot! Oh my God, I died. This is still in the game. 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 No wall splat. Or tornado. This game blows so much dick, dude. I can't believe... Oh! Buddy! This game's sick.
You win.
You can't change your mind just because you win? What do you mean? I've been known to hold consistent opinions on how good this game is. Ral Arena? Fuck me, dude. And I'm also on Nomar path again. What is this, man? What are the lyrics of this song? This is one of those songs where I'm here for the vibe, not for the lyrics. The artist name is Chris Paradise, Cena. If that adds any data. They talk about why we need to buff Law, because they nerfed his heat regen, and I guess he needed compensation. You guys like this shit? This is the I'm looking forward to posting this, kind of. Just because I think the thumbnail's funny. What's up, RoboSapio? Welcome back. Have you ever used the multiple thumbnail feature? Yeah, we do it a lot. I saw a post of an Elisa player complaining that people can backdash out of DS moves even after standing 4 on hit. It's cooked. Yeah. I mean, I would say it's cooked, but I said yeah because Elisa players have been doing that. They get buffed every patch and they find a way to complain. Elisa players have deadass been buffed. I think Elisa's been buffed for the past 4 to 5 years straight. I'm not even joking. Yes, that is how I would say it. The game isn't... No, I said the game is not much different. Oh, yes, it's F milk. Get away from me. Okay.
Steve Fox.
Asuka's nerfed.
Kazama. Get ready for the next battle.
Bruh, that I had to time out my mod and I lost the ability to confirm perfect finishing blow. I'm sick.
Get ready for the next battle.
You didn't have to? Yes, I did.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, I forgot. This is what I'm dealing with. No follow-up. Nice. Tekken 7 the fuck out of that round. So far, anyways. Shot! Okay, almost died. That's so fire. Oh my god. Toe kick went off axis?
Round 2. Fight.
Wow. Oh. Sweet. That was awesome. Why is it lagging? You're shitting me, dude. I'm dead. Oh, he fucked up.
Round 3. Fight.
What? What a button, man. I didn't mean to do that. That was awesome. That is so sick. Oh. Wow. Oh my god, I'm a noob.
Round 4. Fight.
I stuck. I didn't do the same. Did they nerf down 2? I've never whiffed the second hit this many times. Shot! Oh my god. It's just not meant to be. Sidestep 2 is unbeatable. I tried to step the last hit. Silly me. Okay. Okay, man. Bro, he didn't do the attack. I had him. I had him smoked.
Fight.
Okay. He's doing a lot of instant timing counters, so I'm fine. Asuka is so much easier when she's not chipping you for half your health. It's crazy. Okay, I'm an idiot. What? 11? Oh, I'm dead. Dude, Asuka is 100 times easier to fight against without the chip damage. It's actually crazy. It's so much easier, man.
Round 1. Fight.
I'm a fucking noob. New shit. Oh my god. That did so much damage, bro. Holy moly.
Round 2. Fight.
Smash.
My bad. What?
It's over.
Round 3. Fight.
Dumbass.
Over here.
Yo, Steve is... This matchup feels so good right now, man.
Fight.
I'm out of hell. My bad, that's safe, though. Oh my god. That was a punish? The goat. Sure.
1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Over here.
Wow, nice whip punish. That was beauty.
Final round. Fight.
Smash.
Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. That lag is killing me. Oh.
You win.
Dude, Asuka feels so much better to fight against now, dude. I have to pee. Wait, King Ray first. What did they change? Well, now the chip damage move is slower, 3 frames slower, and it pushes back, and it does half the amount of chip. And Asuka doesn't get the down 1+2 damage. So now I literally just Tekken 7 the whole match. Gotta run into Zatch or King Ray. You guys don't understand. The hardest Asukas for me to fight were the belligerent ones that don't play like the standard Tekken meta, and Steve can't control them by swinging into them, you know? I had to just be a god on defense, but now the defensive mandate is much lower. Like, they have to show more timings. Yeah, I literally, like, it looked like a Tekken 7 match the way I was playing it. It's like, show me you can hit me, show you can hit me, show me you can hit me, back one, you know? DF2. That felt good. The cancel's going to be annoying to deal with against, I think, higher level players, but against Asuka players that I believe I should skill gap, it's easier to do it with Steve specifically because I don't have to swing into them as much to match their damage output. Yeah, that's how it should be to fight Asuka. That's how it should be. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. had to say hi to Patty and my dog. Nomar. Oh, interesting. If I beat Nomar, it's a double jeopardy against... If I beat Nomar, it's a double jeopardy against Swoj guy, the June player. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Ding, 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 ding. Frigid X, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you. And Ozamet, thank you for the 2 months. Oh. We're playing cat and mouse. Beep, 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 beep. Might I say you look handsome now? Thank you. I wish I fixed my hair before I recorded the video, but high key, I was not excited to make the video and I had to get it done. Realistically, it would not have been that much work, but... Dude, it's so crazy to me. We gotta try Rush tonight, I think. I think no matter what happens after this tournament, we're gonna try Rush. I need to find somebody to play with, but I want to play Rush. The band Kappa? No. The perma band. Double pun. 2 layers. Hold that shit. Rush is the footsie, like, you know the game Footsies? The 2D game? Indie game, Footsies? It's like Footsies, but 3D. Like the bare minimum Tekken. Steve back on Flicker bugs? I'm starting to think it's intentional at this point.
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
Hello again.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, he put out a promo video. We should
Get ready for
check it
the
out.
next battle.
I'll have to ask his permission. Alkratz's permission to Tifa Miari.
Fight.
bad, gang.
Time up. Round 2. Fight.
Fuck! Oh my god, I was out of range. I guess I have reset to neutral when I hit that. And I'll just get a free follow-up. What was that rollback? Nice. Oh yeah. No way, that sucked. I didn't know it beat the mid. Am I dead? I'm dead as fuck. Oh, I'm alive. Nice keep out. That's good.
Round 3. Fight.
He's airborne. Oh! Shit. No, I missed my confirm. That sucks.
Round 4. Fight.
Yep. Cool. Nice, that worked out.
Final round. Fight.
What the fuck, man? I can't hit forward on this stick. I ducked. It's over. Oh yeah, I'm cooked. Okay. I can't believe I missed my confirm, bro. That was a crucial round.
Get ready for the next battle.
The QCF cooking me is becoming an issue. Really can't wait for this new stick, bro. March 23rd, VM6R comes in. Very excited.
Fight.
Nice timing, bro. No, it blew up the wall. Nice confirm. This dude is cooking.
Round 2. Fight.
Counter hit. Okay. I'm fine with that, honestly. Oh, I'm terrible. I hit one. 40 years late. Oh. Punch parry? Oh, what the fuck? I did not recognize that visual. I thought it was a punch parry. That's hilarious. I told myself what to expect. Oh, that sucks. Nice hop kick. Looking ugly, boys. That's cool. Nice. You know that tracks that way. Oh, I'm dead. That was good. No. I'm alive. Oh! He got me. GG's. Not bad. GG's, GG's. I am out. But today has been pretty successful. Let's hit the ranked streets. Is it? Hold on. It's definitely not a Nina angle. But is it a Lily angle? You lost 20 bucks? That's rough. My bad, gang.
Steve Fox.
Chance of you coming through to Gresham Gaiden? It's looking ugly. Victor angle? You think it's a Victor angle? That's some evil shit. Overall, Steve is nerfed, but Steve is still good. I don't think the nerfs are... The nerfs won't stop Steve from succeeding. Like, this sucks, but it's not the end of the world. The Sonic Fang shit was dumb anyways. Like, that should have not been a thing for a while.
Get ready for the next battle.
People are mad about Steve, but you know.
Hey, Steve, you know you can kick in fights, right?
Round 1. Fight.
Oh. Okay, man. What is happening? Wow, that was good. He shimmied me. I got shimmy neutron. Nice. Got his ass.
Round 2. Fight.
What? Oh, yes. He frame trapped me. Okay. Okay. I'm shitty ass punish. Oh, damn. Oh my god. All that. Just to die to slide. Oh yeah. Oh Billy, if you want to play, I'm down to play. If you're still free. Might ruin my night, but I'm down. Just played Rush. I wonder how our connection would be on that. Oh my god. No! You fuck with that game? I don't presume to know things about my friends presumptuously. But I had a hunch that you might like it. No, my punish! I'm so butt. Let me play. Let me install Rush. Let me install Rush. You're still in TNS? I'm out as fuck. Oh my god, I'm carried. Oh. I tried to sidestep. Ow. Oh, it was still active! I thought I was fully underneath that shit.
Undeniable proof that we totally
I didn't even
owned
hit an
you,
attack button yet. I just died.
Hey, Steve, you know you
Alright, after this, I'll install Rush.
I could beat you with one hand, old man. Round one. Fight.
I got mixed, bro. I can't believe it. PDX combo, though. I'll get mixed again. I don't care. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Round two. Fight. Over here.
Oh. My speakers went crazy there. Dude, James is so locked in. Yeah. Oh god. I'm dead as fuck. I did not look at the timer. I did not look at anything. I was just looking at the heat gauge. And now I'm dead.
Round three. Fight. Over here.
Oh my god. Wow, that went far. Oh, that's a new voice line. New voice line for Blue Spark DSS Forward 1. That's cool. We're addicted. I'm about to hop on Rush. Honestly, Tony, my take is oh my god, I'm ass. My take is I'm ass. The other take is It's the faith in the developers sucks. Like that's at an all-time low, but the game is like the same, you know? Could we shut the music off in Twitch the way we can on YouTube? You could shut your mouth right now. Damn. Shitting on my music, bro. Fuck, I'm losing now. Oh, hold on. The face is low because, yeah. But if you were competing in the last season, it feels bad that the game is still gonna be this way, but the only difference is Brian is a little weaker now, right? Oh my, and Victor is gonna be a demon. And Leo's gonna be a demon. Yeah, never mind, you're right. Oh shit! Unless you loved fighting season 2 and on Oscar, the game is just better. Leo and Victor are my top 2 winners of the patch, I think. Kazuya is gonna be annoying with counter hit down back 2. Shaheen is gonna piss me off. All right, Billy, I'm gonna download Rush and then I will ping you when I'm ready. I gotta use the bathroom too. Deadlock event thing, it's scheduled at the same time as a Portland regional that I want to go support, so unfortunately looks like I can't do it. Did I see your message? No. What? Sorry. We can play Tekken? Oh. Alright. I use the restroom. And then I'll send an invite. I'll send an invite. I want to play Rush too, but yeah. Do some Tekken while I'm in the zone. Little fake out for the chat. Alright. Intermission, and then we'll be back. Yep. I'm muted, my bad. I was gonna say I'm not comp in Fortnite, but I enjoy competitive Fortnite.
Look at this.
Oops, not ranked
screen,
match.
Michael.
That was muscle memory.
Michael, look at it.
Crazy. that dude was lost as fuck, but that's that's called good skill-based matchmaking, if you ask me. He was facing the wrong way. I had him spinning in circles. That shit was fire. I'm excited for the new Fortnite season. I'm curious if the battle pass will be good. Oh, Call of Phoenix, thanks for the 2 years. Been a minute, huh? Thanks to the Zen Pie, hello again, for the 17 months. And Zoraljas Consort, thanks for the 6 months. Alright, Billy, I've sent the invite. Ding, 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 ding. Boom, 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 boom. Alleged second bleach skins. If Rangiku is not in that round of bleach skins, I'm gonna be so pissed, bro. What's up, Tyre King? You're like precision engineered for Deadlock, both League and Fortnite background. Well, I don't like League. I was addicted to League. There's a difference.
Steve Fox.
They were saying Yoruichi. Well, I understand that.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, this new stance shit is gonna blow me up for sure.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, rendering the. Hey, I missed the whiff punish and started thinking about it, and then got counter hit.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah. My backdash. Now I ducked. Oh, my sidestep down 2 didn't go under.
Round 3. Fight.
Trying deadlock would be a smart move. Good comms. I've found a character I want to play. I just got to get on the game more. Aye. Huh. No, I tried to dash block that. I'd say Doorman, but I think it's a misread. I think somebody recommended me Doorman. I was fucking with Silver and the girl with the Reaper ult. Oh my god. Valorant is not for me at all. Valorant is the crazy, like, Valorant is one of the my least favorite types of games. I don't like CS or Valorant.
Round 1.
Haze, yeah, Haze was cool.
Fight.
That Haze ult is really funny. I feel like Samira.
Round 2.
Do you not like it because of the game speed? Whenever I've played Valorant, the game seems like having aim and knowing the map. and then holding an angle, and then like twitch reacting. If I had the Infinity Gauntlet, Fee would never suffer a day in his life. I don't enjoy it. Wait, who said that? Did people run with the bit where I said you enjoy my suffering? Damn, I'm dead.
Round 3. Fight.
Fuck. I tried to run up BF1. Wasn't even a high. That's unfortunate that that happened to me. Shot! No! He went under! Nay. Oh, lucky me. Wow, that was ass. I'm so dead, bro. Shot! Oh, I didn't die.
Round 4.
I would snap the desire for Tekken 7 out of what the fuck? Ah. Yeah, greedy. I tried to up 2. Nice. No! I wanted to hit the swindler. How many decisions deep would that be? Surely you've got a few other things to go first. Would you turn Tekken into Tekken 7 if it made Fee happy? I don't know if I'd want to play Tekken 7 in this. Would I? I have to think about that.
Fight.
Oh my god, he went under! Yeah, that's probably the best reality. Yo. It just whiffed. Understandable. Nice. I didn't want to frame trap him. Ow! Oh, FDX combo? What happened? Controller? Yeah, I don't think I'd want to play Tekken 7. It was a Noctis thing. You put Noctis in Tekken 8, I'll, you know. It'll be fine. Shit. Oh, I got lucky. I mashed. Oh my god. I got lucky again. That was tight. QCF1 is probably better than up back to Swindler for a sidestep button, which is what I'm trying to cover. Oh boy. Or that. I need to confirm that wild man shit, bro. I'm ass. You love that man type shit. I died.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh. God. Nice. What the fuck? Am I at the wall? I am. Life is suffering, bruh. Uh-oh. Oh! Sorry. How did that hit me, bro? Rah, how did that hit me too? World peace, girlfriend happy, cure FDX. That's valid. That's high on the priority list. That's pretty sick. Then you destroy the gauntlet? Wow.
Fight.
What about yourself? Oh my god, it whipped. Oh my god, what the fuck? He dies after snapping.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh god. Come on, man. Oh my god. I tried to rob him. That was a fast 443. Good luck in school, Dante is crazy. That might be an enemy type shit, you know? Nice keep out.
Round 3. Fight.
Where's my duck, man? My jab! Man. Oh god! I thought I would. I'm dead.
Round 4. Fight.
I had a hunch that I would get counter hit sooner or later. Okay. Okay. It's a lot of damage. I'm dead. No! I mashed.
Final round. Fight.
I tried to catch that, but I was too slow. Nice timing, bruh. Oh, unlucky. Oh, yes. Rare fee banger playlist day. We've been on the same playlist this whole time. You're just hating.
Round 1. Fight.
I blocked that. If only. Sweet.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice duck. Holy shit, I almost got pooped on. Hey. My heat. I'm a green ball. Yeah.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh my god, I did running too. Sheesh. I got it too.
Round 4. Fight.
No second button. Okay. My greed will be the death of me. Unfortunate. I think he got hit out of his move. I got so lucky that clipped his block. No! Why are you not doing over here into spin move? Good question. That shit is fire. Oh. Hey. I'm greedy. Up back 3 is less punishing to be in? Yeah. The sense I got was that change actually kind of matters a lot. Because you're not giving up control or anything as much when you have stuff like this. You can fuck. But I know what you mean. I'll spam it more. Yeah. Greedy combo. Step there. Oh, I should have saved the heat. Wait, I did. No. Okay. Thought it was a counter hit. Oh! Oh! Ah! I hit the wrong button, man. Shit!
Time up. Over here. Round two. Fight.
Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here.
I could have whiff punished. I wasn't ready.
Over here.
I understand it now.
Over here.
Yeah. What?
Over here.
No, that was it. That was it. That was it. That was it. Let's go.
Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here.
Rage bait tech is crazy.
Fight.
Over here. It's over.
Fuck.
Over here.
Spooky. I think I have the timing, and he's just barely faster. That's nice. My bad.
Round four. Fight.
Oh my god. Interesting.
Over here. Over here. 1, 2, 3. Over here. Over here. Over here.
Fuck, I was so greedy. I tried to just hit him. Oh my god, that almost killed me. It's on TNS now. He has to turbo delay every action because you can at any point teleport backwards. And if I understand it correct, usually before he could spin after, you could just let him do that. And like, well, you kind of just let him do it like AOP style, right? You just can't make an immediate play. But now that you can spin after, you can actually start shit,
Round one.
which is funny as fuck. That's pretty fascinating that they let me do that. No? Well, I am trying to see how the spin makes a difference there. Oh, I missed. You were at harder disadvantage before. I tried to back one. Ah. That's hilarious. Oh god. I'm dead. Oh. I should have spun.
Round two.
You could not reasonably escape without some type of risk. How does the spin mitigate that? Muddles the advantage. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I stood up, man. Oh. Nice. was a good side deck.
Round 3. Fight.
He could fight. I see. So it's an even better pause button than it was before. I'm crying. Oh, I'm at fucking mashing. Less punishing pause button. Ah.
Round 1. Fight.
Over here.
I almost died. I don't use the buttons to flash duck. I use the only buttons the only thing I use the buttons for is DF2. Oh, I'm so slow. I picked a too slow of a button. QCF1 was the one move there.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, sweet. Unfortunate. Oh, that is so funny looking. I didn't have to do that. That was a punish? Why did I stop? I should have just swung. A different to Steve Phil? I think he's pretty much the same. The Outfox change is pretty good. Sweet. The weave button is kind of whatever.
Round 4.
You only do it when you think it'll work. I see. Oh, I wanted to Dave too. Okay. Come on, man. You got me.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, I almost died. I keep getting hit by boss standing 3.
Round 1.
Every time I block a move.
Fight.
Over here. Over here.
Sweet. Oh! Oh, I forgot about this shit. Every time you make him block a DF1 also. Okay.
Fight.
Over here.
Fuck. Man.
Over here.
Whoa. Oh. Wow, where's my up 2?
Round 3. Fight.
I had it. I didn't rip it. Oh! Bad. Sheesh. Is it now a bad time to start learning Tekken? I don't think so. You just have to see if it's the type of game for you or not.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh. That was cold. It's nice when it comes out. I agree. Oh! Oh my god. That was sick. That was sick too. Oh my god, I almost died. My god. No! I got cooked.
Round 3. Fight.
Over here. Over here.
That is so fire, bro.
Round 4. Fight.
Over here.
Hilarious. Bro, everybody feels like a fucking rage bait character now. Dog. I just got mad 4 milli. You're still doing Rush tonight? Well, I'm definitely not beating Billy's ass. I lost like 1 to 5, but I don't know about Rush. We'll see. Oh my god, my while standing 2-2. My god. See anything handy? Yeah, albatross spin. Or outfox spin. I'm dead. He got me. That's good. He didn't even go into Hitman. My eyes were closed.
Fight.
Oh, I did forward as if I was gonna spin. Oh! Slow ass whip punish. My bad. Nice. Oh, I tried to interrupt him. Oh!
Round 3.
You sure sidestep backwards beats 1 plus 2? Ah, try it. Maybe Lionheart 1. Sidestep backwards is the new Lionheart. No, I didn't want to duck, bro. Ah! I was hesitant. I was too hesitant.
4. Fight.
Oh. Nice. Ah.
Final round. Fight.
Oh. That's funny, he ducked and I was trying to go low, but I hit down jab instead. This high evasion has to stop, bro. Oh! He hit a button. If he didn't hit a button, it wouldn't have tracked.
Round one. Fight.
Over here. 1, 2, 3.
Try to parry that. Bruh, I can't. I'm too slow. How'd the run go? I lost right before top 8. Or 2 before top 8, sorry. Oh, that was it. I hesitated. Oh, that was it. It would have worked, but I'm too... ass. I tried to rob him like 3 times, bro.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, I got the wall splat. Nice. Oh my god, I still stepped it. I didn't think it would work. I was just trying to get it for the wall. No. There was no reason to go for the duck there except that I wanted to kill him. You got me, bro.
Round 1.
Inability to parry from flicker? Huh? Oh, I need to remember the original Lionheart stuff too. Like that. Yeah, the command guard, dude. That's like an all-timer question. People really want to know. I'm a bot. Oh, that was tight. Unforge.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh!
Fight.
Over here.
Oh. Oh, nice. Welcome to the FDX experience. Comes out to this song. Wouldn't it be the FD experience? It's like a missed opportunity. You got me. I'm greedy. I'm so greedy. I can't stop the demons.
Look at the screen, Michael. Michael, look at it.
Get this out my face.
Yo, God King Jet, thanks for the 18 months. I tried to down too, man. I got smacked. Ah. Oh my god, will he please die? I blocked that. First to 10? No, we're just playing. But they're blocked off as first to 5s.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh no! Sucks. Oh. Well, I'm a noob. I think Armor King looks cool. Nice choice. Yes, Armor King is a good choice for sure. It's over.
Round 3. Fight.
I blocked that. No, my bag now. Oh, oh, oh. I'm dead. Oh, brah. I'm greedy. I'm greedy as fuck. No. Yo. Keep up. GG's for now. I can feel my tummy rumbling. Good timing. Like Ken and Evil Ken in Street Fighter 6 terms. For King and Armor King, I can't comment. I don't know. Bro, I'm so greedy. It's crazy. I couldn't contain the demon. What's good, Fee? How was your TNS run? Is I was wondering, dude, I like half of the every interaction I was like, damn, I should stop doing that. Damn, I'm greedy. Damn, I could. It was a very bot-like day for sure. I want my new arcade stick so bad. I'm like I don't know what it is about this stick in particular, but it makes me so upset all the time. And it's not it's not even like an excuse. It's just I don't know what it is. I'm just not happy. Yeah, well, in preparation for potentially competing in season 3, I got a VM6R, the same Tony has. I wanted like a the main reason is because this was my favorite stick was the Titan I've been using forever. This is my favorite stick, but now with the Steve Crossup shit, I need that. But this Crossup, I don't know if it's the latency, I don't know if it's the PCB, I don't know if it's just the form factor, but I hate playing on it. It's so uncomfortable. Yeah, the spacing is really close, so I wanted like an endgame stick and never have to buy a stick again. So I went VM6R because I could get the Crossup stuff, and I can talk to the owner and like talk about custom options and things like that. But the downside is it's not coming for another 6 days, and season 3 is not looking like a competition season. Put it that way. So. Why is the stick so close? This is normal. It's normally like this. But given that this stick has so much width, you would think that they could have afforded to spread it out a little more, you know? This feels like underused space. It's like underused space. Season 2.5. But Steve got touched. I don't know. I can't say he's worse. He might, well, after the Albatross thing we're figuring out. But Steve got touched. And I don't know how I feel about being touched. Who touched him? The BAM cops touched him. I got hit with the 1+2 encounter. I was like, yeah, I said the same thing on stream. I was like, oh, if he didn't hit a button, I was dead. One of my clips is resurfacing. You guys all know it, but it's the good matches. Yeah, you cooked me that first set. Came off that rush game. Dude, I was feeling it. I'm like, bro, dog, I can't get through this guy's down forward 1, sidestep duck, and fucking keep out back 4. I was like, yo. I could feel it. I needed to let like the T8 brain decay do its thing. Little debuff, you know? I wonder if our connection for Rush will be good. I hope so. That shit is probably exactly what I'm looking for in terms of like tech and improvement. Like, you know, like I think, are you metagaming? Unfortunately, my entire existence is built on metagaming. No matter what I do, I will always be... The weasel-like tendencies are always at play. What's up, Alcrats? Yeah, the Speed and Landon set was hype. I have ideas, but I don't want to, like, mess with your vision. You know what I mean, Alcrats? I don't want to, like... I don't want to taint what you have going. Because I get lost in the sauce a lot. You were down 0-5 to Nathan and brought that shit all the way back, dude. The game is so sick. Gen 4 Armored Core. I wish I knew more about Armored Core. Yeah, when I was watching the gameplay between Speed and Landon, my brain started moving towards, like, the wrong things. It was like, how could the visuals be? What about the sound design? I'm like, you know what? Let this rock... We can get to that way, like, that is so not the point right now. Like, it's more than fine. I was thinking too along the wrong lines, I think. But that's where my brain goes. My brain always goes towards, like, aesthetic shit. Unfortunately, that's just where my head always runs. The aesthetics. That's why the Steve, that peekaboo, this shit is so scummy. Thinking about Bull, yeah, you know. It's the YouTuber in me. I'm built to be a YouTuber. You know what shit is so funny to me? This Steve peekaboo down 2 is so troll, dude. It's so troll, but it's so funny seeing how people respond to it. I swear to God, you guys heard me say this on stream that they were gonna add a crouch cancel to that. This is such a Tekken 8 thing you can do. Nathan, a Brian player, you could really let him give up all those timings, then boom, yeah. This shit is so dumb. Oh, this is woke. Not that. If I can cancel it into Peekaboo 2, hold on. I can't do it. Doing Peekaboo from crouch is like impossible. I want to get the punch parry. That's what I want. This shit is so corny. This shit is so dumb. But this is what I mean. Is like do quick side step left. Ah, that's how you do it? Crouch cancel. This shit is hard. But I have a cross up. I could hit the thumb button or some shit. I don't have the thumb button mapped right now. This is so funny. It's funny because I was fighting people and some people would not react. Some people would twitch duck and then mash, and some people would twitch duck and do nothing. So I was doing bullshit like, ooh, this or this. Or even this if they sidestep. That shit was so dumb. I think Seeger posted a clip of doing this. People were like, that's fire. He's like, this shit is not fire. This one is rough. So I told my like close circle of people that I've gotten like death threats in the past, and that's way back. That's separate. Separate from that, they saw the Sergei Stroganov tweet. This one, and those wires crossed. And I had to explain, like, I think this guy is joking, but yeah, that was unfortunate timing. Unfortunate timing. Someone posted that in Discord. I don't get the joke. Why the fuck would you get death threats? The internet was a mistake. Yeah, apparently I ruined Tekken. It's all my fault. It was me, Theo. Season 3 is as bad as season 2. It happened in season 2. Season 3 disappointed you so hard it killed you is supposed to be the joke? I guess I see. What was I looking for? That joke fucking sucks. I did not laugh seeing it. That's for sure. Oh yeah, there was a moment where the patch was so stunning I stopped breathing. And then while I was being dramatic about it, I decided to wonder, like, how long could I really go? I was like a CIA spy stopping my heart or some shit. Season 2 1.0 is almost certainly worse than this, but the downside of the current patch is like, oh, we really don't know now if they have the capability to fix the game. Like, there's a trust. The trust has been shattered. You know, now that I think about it, every time Dante is here and I hit this in a match, he immediately types, "They let anyone hit that." It's like a program response. Not true? No, I think it is true. You're just not here when it doesn't happen. But if you've been active in the chat and I hit it, it happens. Auto reply, yeah. Anti-Dante propaganda? This is more anti-Dante evidence. Propaganda is crazy. I stated a cause. I stated a stimulus and a response. And the response was hate. They do be letting anyone with a cross of hit. It's true. I don't deny it. I just pointing out the fact that Dante has to make it known. It is unbelievable that this is a thing, bro. The Shiro combo was so much cooler. Season 3? Exclamation Season 3. Or S3, sorry. Why did I cancel the... Why is my matchmaking gone? Oh, because I was just showing shit. "12 frame mid, sir. This is a 16 frame mid." I'm surprised they didn't take this out. Well, it didn't start getting traction until I think I made my video, and then Nee did it on Twitter. But to be fair, Poultryarch was tweeting about it before too. He was the first one, I think, on Twitter to be like actively hitting it. It'll be gone soon. I dead ass hope so, because I don't like playing on crossover. I only use it for this tag. It's techie. It's like controller dependent. That's why it's lame. Like, Jasandi can hit perfect electric, like, on demand, and this took him 3 hours to land on lever. Took me a minute, bro. Learn on stick, then? Bro, I am not hitting this on stick in tournament. There's simply no way. There are better investments of my time, unfortunately. See, yeah, but I think if you make it easier, then it's just... Then it loses its... The balancing factors, it's supposed to be hard. It has to be, I think, remove it and then bring back Shiro or something. I don't think there's a way to change the input to make it fair. I don't know how you would make it fair, like, with the current design of it. What you said earlier, I fuck with the VM6, that shit cool, but I hate the iris not being the same color as the rest of the stick. The dude could probably alleviate that issue for you. I think it's fair to be nitpicky if you're paying that much for a stick. This is Steve's perfect electric equivalent, yeah. I'm pretty sure they could do a white iris or a clear one. This shit is dumb. This shit is so dumb, dude. I still can't believe it. I kind of like just practicing this and talking to chat. This is fun. Oh, it switches sides now when I put nice. Oh my god. Practice mode keeps getting better. What's up, Sandy? I'm alright. You know, we in it for the long haul. I should try some deadlock. 110. Damn. Why can't you believe I summoned the Jasan man? Sweet. Qs are dead. Oh, I'm just in practice mode. Oh my god. Question V, I saw some newer moves have weird frame data, like Elise's new move, 1 to 2 frame startup. Or Drag's new move being plus 18 but couldn't get a guaranteed jab after. New move being plus 18. Oh, not all plus frames are alike. There's plus frames with they don't say it in the game, but they call it like plus G, where you can still guard, and then there's true plus frames where you can't guard after. Oh yeah, just saying, I was just talking about how this took so long on lever. Deadlock is fun at first, but it's a play with other people type of vibe. Yeah, I wanted to enter the creator tournament, but the scheduling doesn't really work. Well, let me think about it. Maybe I can make it happen. Hold on. I know, I think I was initially kind of like, damn, I don't know. But you can support your regional next year is so crazy. Back to the JRPGs it is. Yeah, I wonder what the move is.
I haven't read the patch notes nor have I heard anyone talk about it, and I just want to hear your opinion. Any TLDR and thoughts about is?
Yeah, TLDR is it's a lot of the same, and I think that's why people are frustrated. The idea of the marketing and of season 2 is like, oh, they're holding back all these changes and then they can turn the game around. But they just did a lot of the same. They did make some good fixes, but it's multiple steps in many different directions and it makes very little sense. So I think the take is that the game quality is probably about the same, but the faith in the developers is like way down. Probably. That's the sense I get. When will the new merch drop? I'm gonna have my sister help me do some redesign and stuff like that. Oh, Lil Majin is live? I'll send y'all over there. I need to rest a little more today. Yesterday killed me. We'll hop back on more tomorrow. GG's, everybody. Thanks for now. Over already? It's been like 5 hours. Anyone you ask about making Pivot gonna tell you get on fucking deadlock noob, but no, yeah, that's the